안녕. 생각보다 늦었네. 기다리고 있었어.
This love that you never started, you once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back.
자, 해볼까?
길을 열게요.
해볼까? 찢어져라! 캬! 니만 부숴!
넌 내가 마무리해주마.
산산조각 내주마! 받아라! 마무리!
길을 열게요.
죽여!
잘 가.
시시한 상대로군.
I'll never forget this day.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
아, 15개. 가자. 난 잠깐 했는데 차이가 나네, 움직임이.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
잠깐. 야, 쟤 왜 아직도 저기 있냐? 아,
Shall we proceed into the depths?
We best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
아니 그리폰이 아직도 돌아다니네 저기. 아이고. 저거지. 어떻게 가야 되냐 저.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
길이 안 보인다. 잠깐만. 아이씨. 오,
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
오케이. 뭐야 저거? 뭐야? 어? 몹인가? 아, 몹이 아니구나.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
지금 필요 없다. 아니다, 야. 아니다, 아니다, 아니야. 일로 와.
I shall be
Ah,
proud to
잠깐만.
serve you, Arisen.
잠깐만. 아 맞다, 얘 레벨이 낮아. 주변 지역 3회 캠. 에이. 수고 많았네. 수고가 많았어. 가다가 캠핑이나 해. 수고가 많았네. 잠깐 뭐야?
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
그래.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
이렇게 되면은 딜러가 둘. 전위가 나랑 쟤구나. 딱 됐네. 둘. 뭐야? 얘 뭐해? 뭐야? 왜 안 가? 잠깐만, 어디 있지? 여기 근처인데. 반대로 가야 되지. 잠깐만. 길이 안 보여.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
아이씨. 아이. 너무 올라가지 못해. 응? 누구랑 싸워? 저기다 저기.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist?
I see a ladder yonder. We can't
sorry.
reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
아,
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow
Oh,
ourselves to become
뭐냐, 이거?
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
오, 신기해. 잠깐만, 근데 이 불 때문에 지나쳤을 것 같은데. 없나? 여기 있구나. 여섯 개 남았지. 5개. 반대로 나온 것 같다. 여기 아니다.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
빽빽빽빽.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist?
저긴가? 아, 못 가네. 저 방향이지.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
가라.
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
아, 이 불 때문에 안 보인다. 저기 하나. 어우, 야. 저기 가야겠다. 아니, 아이 켜야겠다.
I will protect you. Not that.
오 마이 갓.
Nothing of it!
오, 야, 와우, 와우. 아, 야, 잠깐만. 뭐야? 저건가?
Lucky us.
아,
That's worth
진짜 이거
taking.
달아놓으면 어떡하나? 아, 진짜. 저기 있다. 밑에 있다, 밑에. 내려와. 있다. 저기 있다. 그다. 볼게요. 하나.
One of us has been drenched.
뭐야? 파이버. 됐나? 힐.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
저기 있다. 저 방향. 저 방향이야.
Master,
뭐 이렇게 많아.
you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down.
응? 뭐야 여기? 어? 뭐야 저게? 우와. 근데 아니 제 개구나. 우와. 세 보이는데.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might be not pleased though, right?
Easily done.
딜러가 두 명이니까 분명히
My curative magics are at your disposal.
아까 걔가 너무 약했어. 나이스.
What a scene!
이야. 소머리. 소머리 뿌리네. 말린 고기. 짐 좀 덜어야겠다. 뭐가 이렇게 많냐? 썩은 고기. 모카.
This room had an eerie cast.
여기가 아까 거기구나. 쇼컷. 천천히 가. 오, 상자. 상자? 상자냐? 아니구나. 여기는 아까 거기고. 끝인가 여기가?
Me thinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
어디 있는데? 잠깐만. 아 여기 왔던 길이구나. 여기 어딘가 있네. 잠깐만. 아까 저기에서 온 거지. 지하가 있구만.
Must you run so fast? You can hardly
Aye.
keep you in my sights, rich limes. Watch them closely.
태워 씨.
Ice attacks will soon see this Skofeld.
또 태워. 아이씨.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
없나?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Ah,
I'd
여기가
gladly see you put
끝이구나.
what I find to good use.
돌아서 그냥 또 돌고 도는 거네. 아닌가? 여기는 아까 거기 내려다보는 곳이. 상자.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
아우씨. 자리가 부족하네. 뭐가 이렇게 많냐 이거. 다 들어버려. 버리고. 아 기름이 너무 많네. 걷네. 다 걷네. 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 430.
It certainly bears inspection.
더 이상 볼 거 없다. 나가자. 이제 없네. 여기가 끝이네. 그리고 가기 전에 그리폰이 있으면은 둘이
I've got a
지금이면
good
되려나?
feeling about this one.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Have no fear, Master. I've just the skill for this. Shall I assist?
갔네? 아니다, 온다. 저는 온다. 아, 봤네. 진짜. 아니, 인식 범위. 야, 잠깐만. 야, 이 바로 오네. 아니.
A covetous nature is
잠깐만,
like to
위치가
avoid
너무 안
all
좋다.
manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
괜찮냐? 너무 잠깐만. 때릴 수 있나?
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
태워 이거. 아유, 안 된다. 아이씨, 미쳐.
Look out, Horizon! We're under attack!
야, 뭐냐?
I'll combine my magic with yours.
와우, 뭐야 이거? 잠깐만. 야, 나 죽어. 나 죽어. 씨. 와, 시간. 아닌가? 나이스. 태워. 아, 진짜 위치가 너무 안 좋아. 진짜 때릴 수가 없네. 아니.
Feast your eyes on me. How do you like that? Suppose worthy of caution. Lord said our best will do.
아니 왜 이렇게 스태미나가?
Yes, of course. I see it now.
아니 진짜 가관이네. 왜 이래? 아니. 뭘 먹어야 되는 거지? 가관이는 왜 이렇게?
Enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
너무 천바상대.
I shall lead the charge.
야 너희들이 잡을 수 있어. 맞을래? 나를 노리고 탱커랑. 그러고 보니까 얘
We
그려야
must
되는 거 아니야?
rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
기억이 안 나. 그리는 건가? 잠깐. 잡아도 되는 건가? 한 마리 더 있겠지. 한 마리가 더 있겠지. 여기도.
Arisen!
아니, 진짜. 불안하겠어. 가기 전이구나.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
갔네?
I should have liked to look around some more, but if your wish is to go elsewhere, Arisen, I shall abide.
An adventurer can never be too well prepared, after all.
안 잡았던 게 맞았던 것 같기도 하고. 한 마리밖에 안 보였거든, 이 주변에. 저거 잡았으면 퀘스트 못 깨는 거였고.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
일단 돌아가자. 그리폰을 잡는 게 아니지. 스태미나가 많이 딸리네.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
와씨. 빨리 저기 갔다가 가야겠다.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
잠깐만, 온다? 마을로 오나?
Beg pardon, sir.
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not?
아니
This
잠깐만요.
letter, I've heard tell his station would seem another of you seem to pray aid me in the...
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
잠깐만, 일로 와. 잠깐만. 쟤 갔구나. 아니야. 아닌가? 아이씨. 빨리 가자. 빨리. 쟤 잡으면 안 되는 애일 것 같은데.
A customer then. That changes things.
여기가 아니고.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
잠깐만, 어디야? 여기 아닌데. 다섯 개.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
아, 여기 있구나.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me?
아니 뭐야? 잠깐만. 15개 맞잖아. 응?
If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be as I've said, because we'll want to cast your eye. Digger's ruins. You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me?
(25개)
That's plenty. Many thanks. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Oh, leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brock is the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
그래. 해봐라.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time.
확률이 있나?
But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Marvelously done.
So Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
그러면은 믿어보마. 가자.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
아니 여기 아니다. 일단 피 좀 풀로 채워놓고 다시 가야겠네. 저기가 어디야? 긴 여정이 되겠구만.
Batal's Empress is...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
잠깐만. 뭐야? 동료 치유. 적을수록 잠깐만. 적과의 거리가 가까울수록 배후. 잠깐만, 이거는 팔아야 되나? 같은 황동을 하나. 잠깐만, 황동을 하나? 저기 보도록.
Always a pleasure.
잠깐만, 황동을 하나.
The world's changing.
Not
We must rest.
아, 이게 다 그냥 주는 거구나. 아까처럼 내가. 계피 껍질, 모과. 그래도 좀 나는 캠핑 가방을 줬는데.
Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
가사. 방향이 저쪽이구나. 최대한 메인 퀘스트 위주로 갈게요. 생각보다 이것도 오래 하다 보니까 서브 퀘스트 위주로 가게 되면은 좀 굉장히 길어지기 때문에 반복이기도 하고 최대한 메인 퀘스트 위주로 해야겠어요. 여기 강화도 좀 해야 되는데 건물. 어째 지하 아니구나 지하가. 와.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to
Yeah,
have
it's
beastrons for allies.
상관이.
Each to their own.
저기 캠핑.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
가자.
Rattlers are upon us.
Keep in mind that our flow
Ah,
has
얘네.
resistance to my...
아이. 얘네.
Go forth, your fortune, my God.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
야. 잠깐만. 피가 왜 이렇게. 아니, 못 잡네.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
오,
Wait
쌍이.
right there.
튕기네. 때린다. 진짜. 진짜 이 자식은.
We must spare no effort against this foe.
얘들아 때려.
Suffer bitter defeat.
True enough.
아까 기절시켰을 때가 잡을 수 있었는데. 근데 위험하다. 테스트.
We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
알겠다. 아니 왜 계속 걔가 딸리냐 여기. 저기 모넌에서는 여유가 있었는데 그래도.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
가냐? 오, 나이스.
I will protect
나이스. 잡아. 그냥 잡아.
put an end to this Bowmaster.
괜찮아. 아! 나이스. 이씨. 큰일이네.
I'll
얘네는
be
못 잡아서.
feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
이 근처네? 어? 뭐야? 이 자식. 붙어.
Holding the enemy, you might strike through.
Splendid.
어디서?
Heavier than I expected.
아, 야.
Hold
왜
still.
자꾸 던져?
We'll be over in a moment.
썩 관보가. 스찬. 됐어. 이 근처인가? 올라가야 되네.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find them, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
어딨어? 잡아.
Come, let me grant you peace.
잠깐, 뭐라고? 빛나는 조각. 해안에서 빛나. 이거야?
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards?
바로 앞에 있는.
Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think.
저긴데.
It is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
저긴데. 다 됐나 보네. 잠깐만, 이거 무기나 가지고 가자. 이건가?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
무기가 과연 됐을지.
A customer then. That changes things.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
답답했나 보네, 옆에서.
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara's up to the task.
You have my support.
No, I suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
하루가 지나야 되네. 그러면은 아까 고개를 다시 봐야 되네? 예언자나 용을 하는 자. 아니 이거 스케치는 아니고 이거는 섬 거기고 화산섬. 이게 왜 두 개로 나뉘어지냐? 아, 하나는 저기 거기고 뭐지? 비가 좀 깎였네.
Well met.
The mornings get earlier and your bones get older.
Interested in my wares?
Only I make them twice as
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
버리면 되지. 캠핑을 하고 가는 게 아니라.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out.
제가 너무 느린데? 잠깐만. 그러고 보니까 얘네 메인 폰은 빼고는 레벨링이 안 되네. 얘네 둘은
Monsters left us a parting gift.
중간중간 바꿔줘야 되는
I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
잠깐만, 너 레벨 몇이냐? 야,
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
30일? 잠깐, 넌 몇?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
얘네가 되게 바꿔야겠네. 중간에 레벨 높은 탱커로 바꿔야겠네.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
29. 30짜리면 좋겠는데.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
너 아니구나.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
이것도 작은 것 같아. 아, 맞다. 이거 볼 수 있겠다. 20. 또 어디서 많이 본 애다. 아까 걔네? 아니 옷이 바뀌었네? 아니 20레벨 하니까 아까 걔잖아. 내 데리고 있던 애. 8 레벨 8짜리가 왜 여기 있어? 레벨 10 아니 아까 잡을걸 11 잠깐만. 아니 얘 옷을 바꿨네 나가자마자. 아이씨 아까 걔가 높은 애였구나. 탱커가 없어서.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
뭘 교환한다? 아, 저게 뭐냐? 강화.
Then I bid ye farewell.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
5개는 안 된다.
Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature go. Thus, as the arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Then go, but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all
잡아도 또 이 내용이
I myself
더
learned
이어지네.
art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
그러면 또 저기로 가야 되네. 던전이 아니었구나 여기. 길이. 아, 야, 잠깐만.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
5마리? 한 마리씩 왔으면 좋겠네. 상자. 두 개네.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
오, 상자 많네. 그리고 인식했다. 한 마리씩 잡자.
This is just what's needed.
잡아. 아이고 미안하다. 여기서 죽여.
Dare I say it? I trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
아이씨. 뭔가 여기? 이쪽이구나. 맞아 여기. 됐네. 야, 두 마리면. 오야, 잠깐. 아니야, 진짜 너무한 거 아니야? 진짜 잠깐만. 야, 씨. 죽는 줄 알았네. 오우 씨. 야, 나 죽어. 잠깐만. 먹고. 야. 아니 일어나세요. 제발. 아니 뭐야? 맞기만 하네. 처맞기만 하네. 잠깐만 해독이야. 상태 이상 수면 아닌데 기절.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are.
두 번 해야 되구나. 레벨 제일 높은 애가 됐다.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
잠깐만, 다시 올라가야 된다. 상자 먹었지.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
아, 저기도 있네. 응? 거기도 있냐? 잠깐만, 저기 뭐야? 아니, 캠핑하잖아. 아니, 캠핑 할 곳이 있었네?
I shan't let them harm you.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Well said.
어딨어? 어우야. 그냥 안에서. 치유야. 간소만.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
썩어가는 하 맛있겠다.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
여기는 요리의 진심이에요. 요리의 진심이에요. 요리의.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
아, 거기구나.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. They mean us harm. We can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
저녁 안
That was
드셨어요?
impeccably timed, Arisen.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
아, 천에 탱커가 필요한데.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
잠깐만. 여기 아, 저쪽으로 가는 거다. 귀로 쓰는 게 낫겠는데? 잠깐만, 귀로 쓰자. 이렇게 되면 귀로 쓰는 게 낫지. 어? 잠깐만. 아, 그거 사야 되네. 아이고. 그냥 갈까? 낭떠러지 동. 아니다, 돌아가자. 갈까? 잠깐만. 오 마이 갓. 뭐야 저거? 아니. 야, 뭐야 저거? 뭐지? 뭐야 저거? 아니, 저것은 키메라 아니야? 아니 저거 그 우리가 저거 뒤에는 꼬리가 뱀인데. 와,
I will protect you. One of our number is unconscious.
잡을 수 있나? 착.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully instead of turning out no strategy here.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell.
그리프모는 뭐야 그거 아니잖아. 네.
Take this. It is something I found.
이형의 갈기.
I wanted you to have it.
오씨. 뭐 좋은 거 있나?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
잠깐만. 이 동강사 버려. 파야겠다. 이거 한번 파봐야겠다. 아, 왜 이렇게 리얼하게 만들었어, 저거.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
흑광석은 캐야 될 것 같아, 이제.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
가자. 동광석이지. 생각지도 못한 수학이네. 여기는 어디냐? 뭐 있어?
Look out! Knackers! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A resounding success.
바위 고블린 잡아라 가서.
I shan't let them harm you.
박쥐도 잡고.
Feast your eyes Just the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
아니구나. 여긴 어디요? 동굴이네.
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Ahab will be the first one
가자.
to
여기 안
explore
돼.
it.
No.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in.
잠깐만, 어디로 가야 되냐? 길이 끊겼네. 일단 돌아갔다가 사고 가야겠네.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
You'll not live to regret this.
어때? 잡았네. 많아.
That was well fought.
뭐야 이거?
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
기로의 초석인가 그것도 사야겠네.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
와, 이거 부패되네. 시체가 부패됐네. 아, 구현했었구나, 이것도. 와. 그냥, 아니다, 이거는. 얘네는 이런 식으로 했구나. 약간, 시간 지나면서 폴리곤이 밑으로 그냥 녹아내리듯이. 그래도 구현한 게 대단하네. 레데리만 그럴 줄 알았는데.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
느려.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
우리 가니? 여관에 들렸다가 그 다음에 이제 아이고 빨래터 아닌가?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
탱커가 그렇게 많지 않네. 잠깐만. 주전. 주전 말고 자파전 나와봐. 저긴가?
Welcome, and well met.
아, 안골드.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Huh?
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading.
Yeah.
I've heard.
Have you brought me a quince?
Yeah. 썩어간.
Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune. Welcome.
모래눈이 습격받아도 잘 망가지지 않는다. 무겁네. 그래도 2개는 사야 되는데. 팔기. 썩은 것 좀 봐야 돼. 동광석 봐요. 미네오는 어디서 가져오는 거야? 흑광석 좀 많이 넣고.
Do come again.
어이구, 나누자. 아이고. 두 개 들었구나. 네, 됐다. 왜 이렇게 무겁냐 근데 그래도. 소화부려 치유. 아 이거 말린 걸로 할 수 있구나 참. 말린 생선 하고. 됐다.
But be sure to buy more. My services don't come cheap, mind.
와우, 400. 녹다운 능력이 좀 1 정도. 방어구가 나올 것 같다.
You're welcome.
방어구가 너무 오래됐어.
Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
이렇게 내구도가 아니 방어력이 왜 이렇게 낮아? 썩었는데 왜 이렇게 썩었어? 차이가 없고 얘만 좀 차이 나네. 수행. 반진로. 완전히 막힌다. 기름 젖은. 독가수. 그렇네. 아주 힘들어하네. 타이밍. 흰 가죽 마스크. 팔면 안 되나? 희소성이 좀 있긴 한데.
Might you be in need of my... Always a pleasure.
My services don't come cheap.
돈이 부족하다. 60 차이 나긴 한데.
Keep mind.
팔까? 팔자. 악귀의 발도. 점액 인포. 그래도 부족하네. 저 빼보자.
You're welcome. Just tell me what you need and
충분하네.
Now see it. done.
강화까지 딱 해주면. 그리핑이요. 와, 씨, 그리핑.
You're welcome.
그리핑. 잠깐만. 야용 도구 2개 샀지. 한번 먹고 갈까?
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
There are worse things than turning in a...
탱커 있으면 좋겠다. 탱커. 레벨 높은 탱커.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
수단인가 저거? 케이블 강화.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
아니야. 방패 들어야 돼. 방패를 들어야 된다.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I will finish this, here and now.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated.
골렘. 잠깐만. 골렘 잡기 귀찮은데.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
저것도 짜증나는 놈이야, 저것도.
I've got a good feeling about this one. As you wish. I shall return directly.
늑대도 있고 그대로 리젠 똑같네.
Most impressive, Master.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Ha! They're all right to fear us.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with rage.
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet. Come, let me grant you wings.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Lay down your arms. Or you hurt yourself.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly? We're the fighter! Their ilk are deadly at close range. We ought to proceed with caution.
You should be. A smashing success.
Once more!
뭐야? 아니야. 아, 잡아주세요. 빨리 좀 잡아.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell out.
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
꼬리 잘랐네. 여기서 숨은 것 같다.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock the feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Have my protection.
와라.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
잘 싸운다.
Watch out for the knackers, Master! I know precisely when a cure. monster seems to have dropped something.
또 여기에 용이네. 아니야 가면 안 되죠.
I get my hands on you. Oi!
Good enough.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har village, if you would learn from him.
어디 있니? 하부 마을의 지식인을 찾는다. 하부 마을? 하부 마을로 가자 그러면.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
밝은데요, 할아버지. 해가 중천에 떠 있어. 뭐 자고 가. 응?
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth. As come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
뭐야? 어?
Heavens, Fen. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what it is unless we press on.
You have my support. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure.
아, 그 거기로 가는 거구나. 막혔었는데 열려 있나?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Where the Saurians!
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
I will protect you. I will finish this, here and now.
길도 안 해주네. 이놈들이 진짜. 아.
I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the original.
Well said.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Me at the vanguard, say no more.
뭐해? 아, 거기야? 몰랐다. 지도를 안 보고 있었네.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Well done! flames!
Feast your eyes on this!
여기잖아.
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
길이 맞구나. 해저 신전. 쓰레기가 나고 있지. 은광석. 은광석.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
남광석.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own.
나랑 내 그건데.
Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun.
왜 싸워야 돼?
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. That which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an arisen. Mine own, in fact, refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
저 상자는 뭐냐? 상자.
Undead!
찰나의 비석. 어디 갔어? 여기로 가라고 했는데. 응? 어디야?
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our path to be doubly sure.
한 명 어디 갔어? 응? 탱커 어디 갔어?
We'll have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
아, 거기 가도 돼?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I shan't allow any further harm to come here.
Speed will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
끝. 길이 없네. 그냥 이거 먹으러 온 거구나. 왜? 어?
I'll go and open the chest.
We've a key to hand, as I recall.
Shall we try it on the door?
쓰레기만 준다. 성형. 뭔가 나올 것 같다. 큰 거. 오, 야, 뭐냐? 길이 없어.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
맹주의 망토. 올라가야 되나? 오! 안 되네. 뒤로, 저 위로 가야 되는데. 위에 뭔가 있을 것 같은데.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
와. 저걸 건너간.
Master, you appear to be carrying.
좀 들어줘. 들어다오.
Rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
한 파츠 붙이고.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any...
저거 주워야지. 푸른. 주워서 가야 될 것 같네. 푸른.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
충분하려나?
Let me be the one to collect it.
저거 그리폰이 왜 또 있어? 쟤 다시 부활했네. 아, 소리가 들리는 거.
Go hard, Master!
잡아야 된다.
Well, teach me!
Open your eyes! Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
좀 스탯 진짜 가지 같다 이거. 스탯 가지 같아. 소울도
Do not live to regret it. I'll put an end to this foe
쟤네도 있네.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
캠핑. 말린 고기. 두툼하구만.
A good meal makes one appreciate those to shed with.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
순진.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
내가 더 세진 거 같네. 순진이.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
신체 완전히 살아서구나.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
해저 봤잖아 아까. 아까 보고 왔는데.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
시구르드. 갈 길이 멀구만. 아 맞다. 무기로 가지러 가야 되는데. 무기부터 봐야겠네. 야 잠깐만 너.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
오. 잠깐만. 퀘스트. 너다. 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 아니 왜 이렇게 많아? 다 빼려고 그랬는데 왜 이렇게 많아? 어우 이 자식 왜 이렇게 많아? 다 팔아도 넘쳐나겠구만. 됐지. 됐어.
Over here, if you please. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
너요. 그동안 수고가 많았네.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
잠깐. 아이템이 너무 많아. 어마어마하게 많네. 뭐가 이렇게 많나? 아이고. 버렸냐? 야, 너 포기고 있어. 얘는 안 되고. 아, 장비를 못 채워줬구나, 쟤네 둘. 아우, 일단 팔아야겠다. 필그림. 아예 취소를 하네. 맹주의 망토. 끼워줘. 그래도 안 되네. 자리가 부족하고. 도대체 얼마나 싸지? 오지고 있는 거야. 팔아야겠다. 아니, 팔 게 너무 많다.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
너무 많아. 버릴 게 너무 많다.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
Asps attack with a fell venom! Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
I have the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
should I get up to today?
We have reached our destination.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have. Welcome, and well.
왕창 팔자 왕창. 작은 엄니 마크 붉은데 취색 소머리보다 오 그리핀 깃털 비싸네. 소용돌이 깃털 깃털 지그러스 사이클롭스 왜 물어보지 이거? 아니구나 똑같구나. 마ben가주 독가죽은 아니에요. 스케일 비싸네. 됐나? 그래도 자리가 좀 여유진 않네. 뭐 때문에 그런가? 스펠링 코드 좀 건네줘봐야겠다.
Do come again.
스펠링 코드. 독다운에서 그 속에 이걸로 하자. 아, 못 끼네. 왜 이렇게 많아 이거? 여유가 많네. 또 썩었네. 경고. 화살 필요 없다.
Look as long as you please.
화살이 이렇게. 좋아 보였는데 별로란 말이야. 아. 잠깐만 좀만 더 팔아. 말린 감자. 팔잖아요. 됐어.
Do come again.
확실히 비었네. 얘를 건네주면 돼. 너가 이거 들면 되지. 어우 야 잠깐만 왜 이렇게 어? 야
Would you mind coming over here?
노출이 좀 심한데요? 아니 의도치 않았는데 이건. 뭐가 이렇게 많냐 너도. 맞는 이야기. 그리핑 기도. 꽝서. 됐다. 흰 가죽 마스크 잠깐 제일 끼수. 아 똑같네. 뭐 이렇게 쓰레기 같은 게 이렇게 많아. 금광석. 아이 버렸냐?
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye!
Oh.
I I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
Welcome, and well met.
버려야 돼 이거. 강철 조각. 필요 없을 것 같기도 하고.
Do come again.
이렇게 하면 그래도 약간 무거운 정도네. 귀로의 조석계야. 네가 이거 들어라. 이거 들고. 아우 좋네.
My services don't come. Cheap mind. Come again when you've more.
Pray, follow me.
어우 갑자기 적응이 안 되네. 꽁꽁 싸매고 있었는데. 어? 아니 다시 부활했구나. 아하이 참. 갔냐? 오지? 올거 같아.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
주민인 줄. 자연스럽게 옆으로 길을.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
어디로 가야 되냐?
They can be. 'Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone if one's available.
어우 가벼워졌네.
Follow me, if you would. I discovered a shortcut near here while exploring in another world. Shall I show it to you?
가. 아 신경 쓰이고 갑자기 올 것 같은데. 아 저것들. 이씨.
Sir Master! Four harpies! Ice will be most effective against this foe. I'll save you!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
끝? 아, 어디지? 저기? 잠깐만. 아 여기구나. 살림 지나서 잠깐만. 아 한참 가야 되네. 잠깐만.
As you wish.
아니지. 갔다가 갈까?
I shall return directly.
아 진짜 위. 아 봤다. 오 원군이다. 그렇지. 같이 싸웁시다. 싸웁시다. 무서워요.
Not good enough.
I will protect you. Isaac's hand shan't have much effect against this bow.
Quite a view from up here. You see how high I can scale.
Not a bad idea.
그냥 가네. 가자.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
골렘은 더더욱 귀찮아. 골렘 있단 말이야. 저기도 있고. 아, 진짜. 건물이지. 뭐야?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
잡아달라고.
Let us finish this. Bring them down.
Time to pass, actually, and our quarry shall fall.
잡아달라고 나가. 단단한 뼈. 여기 길이 있나?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
잠깐만. 여기는 가독이 가서.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
야 여기.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
Give no quarter!
Horse.
뭐야? 아니지? 저기로 가는 줄 알아. 얘 가자.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
보스가 은근히 나오네. 죽는 정.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Prepare yourself!
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
맛인가? 아이고. 야, 얘들아 어디 갔어?
A nasty blow, that.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Come on then.
우리 많구만.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
Tis as you say.
토끼. 토끼구나 토끼.
You're not going anywhere. Stop.
어이구. 어이구.
Where are you? Hi.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
저 그리폰. 계속
In
왔다
another
갔다.
world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
오야. 민지야 적응이 안 된다 옷이. 한동안 옷을 안 바꿨다가 이제 바꿨는데.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
갈 길이 멀다. 그래, 타고 가야겠는데? 너무 멀다. 멀긴 멀다. 아니다. 조금만 더 가면은 또 파밍할 수 있는 그게 있는데.
I shan't let them harm you.
아이고 죄송합니다. 찔러가. 어차피 인식을 안
My magics are at your disposal.
이게 뭐야?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
뭐가 있어?
A queer little shop in Vermont, eh? That sounds like an apt description of Ibrahim's scraps. Fred, allow me to show you the way.
나이스! 어이 잡히는구나. 몰랐다. 진짜 고사 안 될 줄 알았네.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this fight.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Arming has the same spell that will overwhelm our foes without flying magic.
Not good enough. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
On my way.
What's the line?
All right. Perhaps it's a rest. This is one reason we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
Attack it without angering.
아 이제 되는구나 이게. 몰랐네. 이것도 아니네. 떨고 싶네. 발톱이 안 나온다.
Leave me be, sir.
발톱을 쳐야 되나? 어이구 죄송합니다.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
칠 생각 없어.
I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
멋있다 너. 여기 몇이에요?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
와, 씨. 멋있긴 한데.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot.
갑시다.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Yes.
Lucky us! That's worth making. Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
'Tis preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
거의 다 왔다. 벌써 11시네. 일단 여기 이거 퀘스트 한번 보고 원신 전사 이거 하나 보도록 하죠. 잠깐 뭐냐 이거. 감자. 감자 맛있지.
Oi! Keep out!
Over here, if you please.
여기냐? 아닌데? 여긴 아니고. 벌써 밤이야. 꺼내 아니 이런 학권을 찾으러 여기 온 거야?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
잠깐만 학권?
'Tis this way.
뭐? 거기야?
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to...
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
오, 있구나.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
어? 잠깐 다 만들 수 있어? 잠깐만. 아니구나. 아, 모조품. 아, 모조품.
Many thanks to you.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested.
Will this take long?
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
꽤 발톱으로 되네. 잠깐만, 뭐지? 헉! 소 잡을 걸. 잡아볼 걸. 아, 이게 위치별로 다 다르구나. 능력치가. 알겠네. 아, 다 다르구나.
Pretty near the border, where Do you come again?
이럴 수가.
What do you want?
파티냐? 이걸 갔어야 되는데.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master. Shall guide you to the location.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
오야. 좀 몸이 근육이 있는 몸인 것 같아. 살집이 좀 있다. 너. 설정을 대충 했더니 잠깐만 이리 와. 살집이 좀 있다. 고기가 어떻게 됐나 보자.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
야, 제자놈 데려오자. 에이, 진짜. 어딨어? 아, 야, 너무 멀다. 다음에 가자. 일단 오늘은 짧게 도그마2 이 정도만 하고요. 원신 전설 임무 보러 가죠. 아유, 뭐 적응 안 되네.
Customer then. That changes things.
가족이 없네.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
네, 34 8콘. 야, 바꾸자. 너 일로 와. 됐지. 다 뺐고.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be.
No,
but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
저기요.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
좋다. 수고가 많았네. 해독약.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
뭐지?
Could you come over here?
너 뭐야?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
일단 도그마는 여기까지만 하고 바로 원신으로 갑시다.
어떤 날은 묵직하고
몇 번 돌렸더라 이거를? 35. 오랜만에 라이오슬리를 보러 가볼까? 어?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
진짜 1년 전에 여기서 헤매는
We once thought the fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
분위기가 좋긴 해.
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave. Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader.
그렇긴 하지.
Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
저 잠시만 자리 좀 비울게요. I will be away for a moment. 잠시만요. 죄송합니다. Sorry. 해봅시다.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
눈썹이 전부 밀리기.
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
아, 딜레이가 있군요. 딜레이.
Hyman doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat. Huh, that's a good
외국이요?
idea. If
아니요.
he's just looking to cover his head, then it
한국에
shouldn't
있죠.
matter what kind of hat he's wearing.
외국이었으면은 조금 딜레이가 좀 더 심했겠죠. 네? 아니요, 저 영어 그렇게 잘하는 편 아니에요. 딱 쓰는 것만 쓰는 거라서 짧게 몇 개는 알아듣는 거지 그냥 잘하는 편은 아니에요. 그냥 주로 쓰는 언어만 쓰고 있는 거라서 쓰는 단어만 쓰고 있는 거예요. 영어는 진짜 못합니다. 그리고 제 채널이 아무래도 좀 다양하게 외국인 분들이 오는 그렇게 알고리즘이 돼 있더라고요.
Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they've got all kinds of stuff in there.
그래서 제일 많이 본 사람이 의외로 외국인 분들이 조금 그런 분들이 좀 많아요. 지금까지 방송하면서.
You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right? If we're going to the shop anyway.
안녕하세요.
Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
아, 그리고 원신을 영어로 하는 게 그 가끔씩 외국인 분들이 보다가 영어로 해줬으면 하는 말이 있어가지고 그냥 하는 겁니다. 저도 영어 듣는 거 좀 익숙해지려고 하는 것도 있고 좀 불편하시겠지만 양해 좀 부탁드립니다. 다른 이제 방송하시는 분들은 한국어로 주로 하실 텐데 아니면 일본어로 하시던가 그렇게 많이 할 거예요 아마. 아이고 속도 조절이 안 됐네. 조절이래.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
칙칙하더니 진짜 오랜만에 했네.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
식량이라고는 할 수 있는데 생강 쿠키?
Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No! Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself.
신기하다. 어떻게 저기
I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody after all.
빵이라고 하지 않고 쿠키라고 해요. 근데 여기서
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just dainty.
Why, your heroic actions at Aeneas have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. You were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you. Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
그치?
After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just...
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of moral coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
감옥에서 가져갈 만한 게 있나?
All right, Paimon will take a look.
간지.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right, two will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Take it easy.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? I've got such a full head of hair too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
I see! Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But, sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley! It's been a while!
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones. The Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
가차 도시락.
All right then, please follow me.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
아, 맞다. 한정이지, 한정.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
차가 있잖아, 차. 왜 차를 마련하네?
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short notice. We were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
아, 좀 지났는데.
Oh, that'd be quite the long story.
이건 너무했네.
I see. Certainly that'd fit your title as the Traveler. Seeing everything for yourself, recording everything to the best of your ability, and making lots of friends along the way. I'm sure that by the end of your journey you'll possess an unmatched amount of perspectives and opportunities.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
친구가 없으니까 그렇잖아.
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms, some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
죄수의 왕이니까.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats, so we have to examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box,
네, 감사합니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 들어가세요.
Yep. We can't just send them
예,
back up.
감사합니다.
But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No take-backs. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora. Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then, actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this rising?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. And just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
you there, newbie.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha! That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Risley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the Society as a whole.
Oh, wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Ah, so it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values. That's all I can ask for, really.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I'd met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost my mind.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know? We can look around for it, yeah? Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you?
대본이구만.
The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and, I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but, I should be somewhere nearby.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's...
You really can't check them out. Please understand.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey! It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, but does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble. Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasol. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've nearly let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards of the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
아니, 장소부터가 이미 너무 건방했던. 와.
That guy! He makes Paimon really, really mad! We should have shown him his place!
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
모자에도 없고 머리에도 없고 태도 없고.
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. From the way Dugier... I need to think about...
머리에도
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. I need to think about... But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Paimon's last again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh! Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain. Let's go check out the other areas too.
Next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members. Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, And perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind. Let's go.
Surely the audience
맞아. 내려가야 돼.
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other. After them.
It's rising. Run!
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard? I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away.
let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure. Now. You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however. And so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime. If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it, Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error. Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing?
잠깐만.
The other side's open! Let's go.
A moment, please. There is no escape!
Let's begin.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Torn to oblivion.
going now.
Illusion! Things are about to get dicey. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
받아야 되나? 제가 저기로
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
위에 안 보여. 뭔가
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Inazuma shines eternal!
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Oh, all right. Let's search for an exit first.
maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have that mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
문이 열린 거 안 보였나?
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free.
아, free. 잠깐만, 이거 위험한 거 아니야? 잠깐만.
They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds.
무서운데.
But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like. Now.
Here comes the catch. Wind strike.
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Don't away now.
Game's up. It's over.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood? Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way.
그건 아니다.
He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon.
수갑을 안 채웠네. 채우는 줄 알았는데.
Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
이틀 후. 아유, 11시였구나. 잠깐 나가서. 아, 그냥 이튿날로 와서 뭐 이렇게.
You're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals, even if the the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead.
보석을 들었을 때.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Merpede.
잠깐만, 쟤랑 똑같은데? 저 아를레키노인가? 걔도 결국에는 처분되는 걸 아니까 죽었지. 비슷하네.
My methods were extreme, yes. But I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem.
비슷한 점이 또 있네.
My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
폰타인이 은근히 많네. 그 비슷한.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
아를레키노가 이거 들으면은 제의할 것 같다. 무인단으로. 마침 집정관 서열 1위도 없고 뭐지 4위도 없는 걸로 아는데 공백이 있으니까 이해관계가 약간 있을 것 같아.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's Avis and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
에헤이 참.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either.
하필이면 왜 감옥에서? 아니 그 감옥에서 왜 결혼식이야?
But we're still both prisoners, and we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
단식이 몇 시죠? 1시 넘어갔네.
Thank you for coming. 삼도 아니구나. 삼복이네, 삼복. 세 번째.
그러면은 오늘은 여기까지만 해야겠네요. Today stop here the stream. 방송 여기까지만 하겠습니다. Stop here the stream. Thank you for watching. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you for watching.